What's good, fam? It's MP, and I got something special for you today.
What I mean? More special than a poster?
Nah, poster pre-sales went crazy, bro. But here at MP Enterprise, we're always looking to top ourselves. So, if you want to represent MP out in the streets, click the link in my bio and pre-order a special t-shirt featuring the nastiest dunk from tonight's game.
Hold up, you're selling a t-shirt of a dunk that hasn't even happened yet?
Yeah, that's right. Like Dunkstradamus, I can predict the future. I'm talking the filthiest dunk goes on a t-shirt that we ship out the next day. Cop it now or pay double at resale, your choice.
All right, man, you heard the man. Pre-order now on the website, link in the bio. No shipping outside the U.S.
MP in the house. Looking sharp, MP.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Clippers. For the Warriors, so far this season has been all roses with 2 straight wins. Can they extend the streak? Clippers, Warriors, coming up next. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Jalen Duren out there with MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Red in at the 3. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Leonard, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. Duren with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he makes a first.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations, MP has met those and then some.
And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, getting to the line is so important. Nice job there by MP to draw the contact.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Nembhard to the left side wing. Aldama outside. Curry against Nembhard. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Shot by Leonard, no good. And he's going for the lob. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, just throw it up there and let Kuminga do the rest. What an athlete.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Duren. Back to MP. Leonard outside. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in. They defeated Utah in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Outside Curry. Duren against Stewart. Outside Podziemski. Off target with the three. The Clippers lead by 4. On the wing, Nembhard. Leonard against Stewart. Leonard passes to Nembhard. Aldama outside. Leonard for 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Here's Red. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. MP outside. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Kuminga. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Nembhard. And again, no good by Golden State.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He scored 17 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. Starting the season with a bang, big-time game from him. Guys, let's see if he can do it again. Back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
And it didn't matter whatever the defense threw at him. He made the adjustment. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Curry with it. A deep three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. So both teams changing it up here. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Minot in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Zubac with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. And here's Curry for 3. Miller pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Leonard finds Nembhard. And here's MP. Now here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Warriors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Minot. Here's Red. Outside Podziemski. Here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Zubac. Looking to end the run. Porzingis misses. The Clippers lead by 10. Miller, the pass to MP. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The kick out, Curry. The 3. Curry buries the triple.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Pass to MP. Miller outside. Leonard outside. Uncovered. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 10.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside Curry. Now Podziemski. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. No good on the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Zubac high post. Now Nembhard. The 3. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 11 to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Red's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great find by Curry. He's never given enough credit when it comes to his passing.
From deep, MP. MP drills the 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Warriors make some changes. Stewart comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Kuminga in for Minot. And then for Los Angeles, Duren comes in for Zubac. And Aldama subbed in for Miller. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Back to Aldama. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that concludes the first half. The Clippers on top, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, looking at the Warriors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Clippers.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Warriors trail by 12. And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Duren, Kawhi Leonard out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard position.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Here's Red. Nails the wide-open jumper. Red's got his second basket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Nembhard capitalizes off the crossover. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
The three from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Nembhard, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Clippers, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
MP, that one's good.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Kuminga down low, working on Aldama, and Kuminga throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now, defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Kuminga with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Kuminga. Duren with a steal. MP with it. Now Podziemski defending. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's MP from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Outside Podziemski. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. First trip to the... Talk about NBA wings, Legs. What are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Red in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Clock at 2. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Nembhard with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Bucket! Straight in! And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Duren pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Leonard. Duren to the post. He's watched by Kuminga.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That is just nasty right there by Duren.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Here's Curry. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Red. Let's loose for 3. Duren pulls it down. Nembhard against Curry. Here's MP.
Yo, watch him!
Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. And MP with a basket on the assist by Duren. MP's got 19 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Kawhi Leonard.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
34 seconds left in the game. Here's MP.
That's just great willpower on the part of MP. You can't let defenders think they can intimidate you.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Hawkins. To the wing, right side. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Poole. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
Coming right up, the Raptors taking on the Clippers. For the Raptors, they've started the season with an even 1-1 split, shooting to get on the better side of 500 tonight. Clippers, Raptors, coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the five for the Raptors. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Poeltl. Walter out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, they've got MP. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Duren. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Walter. Clock at 4. Puts it up. Goes back up. And Poeltl lays it up and in.
And Poeltl has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Here's MP. Here's Aldama. MP outside. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Out left to the wing. Here's Walter. Defended by Duren. MP left side. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard, Clark, can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And it's quickly missing. Nembhard against Quickley. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots over Walter. And Leonard gets it to go.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Nembhard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Now Aldama. Outside Leonard. Over Ingram. And it's Leonard again missing. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Nembhard. MP outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by MP.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Raptors making a change here. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Clippers, number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list. And even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
So both teams changing it up here. So the Raptors 5 right now. Barnes out there with Dick. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Christie. And Murray Boyles in at the 5 spot. Quickly, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. And here's Leonard from 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Christie. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. And it's Barnes on the follow.
And that's just using his strength to fight for that rebound, and then Barnes able to send it back.
Miller finds MP. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. Quickly looking it over. Here's Murray Boyle. Going inside. Leonard with the steal. Here's Nembhard. Drops one in from the wing. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And it goes down 2 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He tallied 21 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. It turned out to be just the night he needed to break out of his funk. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And Kawhi drives. Good. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Boy, don't sleep on Kawhi's passing ability now. He can drop dimes as well as score.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look for the Clippers. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Zubac. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Miller. The Raptors making a switch here. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Pass to Walter. Now Barnes. From deep. And again, Toronto no luck. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Pass to Walter. Now Barnes. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Leonard. Here's Aldama. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. quickly against Nembhard. For three, Ingram. It's hauled in by the Clippers. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 12 and will return shortly.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Checking out Toronto, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Little revisionist history. All right, though. Okay. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Santi Aldama is out there with Duren. Then it's MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Clippers leading by 12. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Aldama. They get it back. Here's Duren. Banked in off the glass. Duren's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Clippers. Barnes outside. The 3. He's off on that one.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Now we get a chance to check out MP, how he performed last season. And he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And you said it, top 5 percentage from deep. I don't think last year was an aberration. He's one of the deadliest sharpshooters in the game.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. But he is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move, going from good to great.
It's tougher. It will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nembhard. Off target with his 3. Raptors trail by 11. Bounce pass Ingram. Here's Walter. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
Here's Nembhard. And the layup falls. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Barnes outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Ingram missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nailed from three-point land. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Miller comes in for Kawhi Leonard. The Raptors also with a sub. Kolic's checked in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ingram. Inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again. Clippers leading by 13. Miller, the pass to Hachimura. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the night.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Ingram outside, looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miller, no luck. Raptors trail by 15. To the paint, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Miller. MP deciding where to go with it. Nembhard with it. 7 points in the game. Sinks the triple. Nembhard's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ingram outside. Over Miller. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Both teams making substitutions here. So for Toronto right now, in at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And here is Duren. Now Nembhard. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Pirtle. Showing the moves down low.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Now Aldama. MP. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Walter. Covered by MP. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP outside. It's Nembhard on the wing. Clock at 6. There's the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 19.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
Yeah, and once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And Pirtle pulls it down. Here's quickly. Pass to Pirtle. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Underwater breathing apparatus because a mermaid? You are not.
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack. Wait,
hey there.
All right, MP, tell us what you just wrapped up.
I was just signing autographs. You'd be surprised how much time pro athletes spend doing stuff like this.
It's got to be annoying.
Nah, man, not at all. I love signing for my fans, especially the kids. And Pete love the kids, you know. But the memorabilia game is going crazy right now. They want to put one of my dunks from tonight on a trading card, bro, along with one of these signatures that I've been doing.
And what happens if you don't, get a good enough dunk?
Then I guess I wasted a bunch of time with these signatures, you know? No, they have to be from the same day as the dunk to make it worth a lot. So, yeah.
Well, I got to ask.
Mm-hmm.
You worry you might not get a good enough dunk?
Only thing I'm worried about is these cards selling out too quick. But look, I want to make sure all my fans get their hands on one of these bad boys. They're a great investment, so get out there and get you one.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Duren. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. And for the Nuggets, Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Hendricks in at the 3 spot. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Six on the shot clock. Outside Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Hendricks, no good. Here's Leonard. Denver grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game,
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Here's Nembhard following that last three-pointer by Denver. Leonard on the wing. Duren the screen. MP outside. Nembhard for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. He played a great game against the Lakers. Here's Jokic. Duren with a rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Leonard outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Watson. Jokic up top, covered by Duren. Here's the three. The rebound by Nembhard. The Clippers lead by 3. MP outside. Leonard left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 5 now.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Hendricks, and Brown subbed in for Johnson. And then for Los Angeles, Ivica Zubac's checked in for Duren. Brandon Miller comes in for Hachimura, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nembhard. Now here's Watson, guarded by Miller. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to MP. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Up and over Gordon. Rebounded by Denver. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Here's Watson. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Aldama's checked in for the Clippers. .119 left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Murray. 4 on the clock. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Los Angeles leading by 3. MP outside, and there's a 3-second violation. A different look for Denver. Cadiz checked in for Nikola Jokic. Oubre comes in for Watson. And it's Johnson in for Brown. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for MP. Checked in for the Nuggets. And then for Los Angeles, Leonard comes in for Aldama. And MP subbed in for DiVincenzo. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Murray. Outside Johnson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their number.
Oh, wow! Look out!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around for 3. Gordon can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Poole. Count that bucket. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And this is Poole at his very best, scoring at an unrelenting pace.
Gordon outside. Here's Hendricks. Here's Gordon. Guarded by Miller. On the wing, Murray fires for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Shot clock at 6. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And again, Denver no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray against Poole. It's stolen by Poole. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Nembhard comes in for Poole. Nuggets trail by 16. Now Jokic. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've scored 10 straight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
Outside Murray. To the inside. The layup off target.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Taking a look at the Clippers. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Clippers.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Say, Diesel, what's your favorite dish at a cookout?
Cereal in a bowl.
At a barbecue?
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jalen Duren out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the one spot. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Hendricks. The rebound by Nembhard.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Duren in the high post. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gets stolen by Johnson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The Nuggets shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Outside Murray. Takes the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. Hachimura outside. Leonard right side. 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Watson. Fires from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Here's MP. The drive. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Denver making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Leonard pulls down the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the wing, Hachimura. Leonard looking around. From the elbow. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duren. Miller comes in for Hachimura. And it's DiVincenzo in for Nembhard. Los Angeles leading by 18. MP outside. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Miller outside. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Johnson. Jokic in the post. Zubac there. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Oubre, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Murray. Aldama's checked in for the Clippers. Jordan Poole comes in for MP.
Well, the...
Look for Denver. Cadis checked in for Jokic. Hendricks comes in for Oubre. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Johnson. Nuggets trail by 8. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Pass to Queta. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Miller on the wing. Guarded by Brown. That one's good for 2. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Well, when Murray gets going, he's so tough to stop. Jamal is one of the most explosive guards in the league.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Queta. Watson comes in for Gordon. And it's Johnson in for Brown. Hachimura is checked in for the Clippers. Nembhard comes in for Miller. Johnson against MP. MP on the take.
That was a fearless drive by MP. When you take off like that, you have to commit to it. And he did.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Jokic. Oh, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's MP. Getting it done inside. MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Now Jokic. Duren pulls it down. They trail by 11. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Hachimura. Now Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For 3. The 3 is in.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
MP drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, he's on one now. It's going to be tough to slow MP down when he's feeling this confident.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Up top, Murray. 1:02 left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Leonard.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Just got off the phone with the trading card people, and let me tell y'all, they told me we're good to go with the autographed dunk card, and just for $2.99, it can be yours.
I gotta be honest, that's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
I know, right? So, yeah, it's a great deal, and they're pretty much guaranteed to go up in value. So, yeah, get yours today. Man, matter of fact, get a few and give them to your friends and family. Trust me, you won't regret it. No, one lucky fan and discerning investor can buy the special 1-of-1 card with the NBA logo from my jersey, or the logo man, as they call it in the hobby, a grill.
And how much is the logo man?
Only $5,000. A bargain, bro.
All right. Let's
What?
cut, bro. Are people
Bro,
really
what you mean?
Are people really gonna pay for this?
My car guy told me he thinks they'll sell it out in like 12 hours. So, yeah.
Oh, people got too much money.
Yeah, and I'm trying to be one of them. Don't you want to get paid? All right, let's do this.
All right.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a whole season still ahead of us, but it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. Taking a look at Brooklyn, they're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And when I look at the Clippers, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Brooks. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. Then it's Duren. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Leonard against McDaniel. And it's Leonard missing. Here's Dillingham. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. Edwards kicks to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McDaniels outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Nuggets. Pass to Aldama. Now Nembhard. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Nembhard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Pass to Duren, and Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots the three, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Now Dillingham. And here's Edwards from the arc. Duren pulls it in. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He scored 17 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. No better way to help the offense than take great shots. He was near perfect from the field. Back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels dishes to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Brooks. Trying to get something going. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Outside Leonard. Aldama finds MP. Driving inside. And MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Timberwolves trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nembhard with it. Pass to MP. Outside Leonard. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Now Brooks, still scoreless. McDaniels outside. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. Pass to Joe. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Leonard battling for 2.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by MP. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Nembhard, the pass to Boone. 1:19 left in the first half. Back to Aldama. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Edwards drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Up top, Nembhard. A three from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Aldama passes to Nembhard. MP rattling the rim.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
On the wing, MP. From downtown, MP nails the triple.
MP looking solid from there.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Nembhard on the wing. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. MP getting it done for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shaq upgrading that punchline from a boat to a yacht. How bougie of you. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
I think for the Timberwolves, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Santi Aldama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game. And it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Tries again, and the layup good by Dillingham. Dillingham's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Nembhard for three. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Duren. And here is MP. To the wing right side. Outside Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Minnesota.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for the Clippers. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Timberwolves second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Nembhard finds MP. Miller the bounce pass. Pass to MP. Here's Nembhard. Takes a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Zubac is checked in for Jalen Duren. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Dillingham. To the inside. Stolen by Zubac. McDaniels against Miller. Here's Nembhard. Good work there as it goes. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Dillingham with it. He has 5. Here's McDaniels. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. McDaniels got 5.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Now Aldama. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Miller outside. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Timberwolves trail by 5. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Down low, here's Joe. And the layup's good off the glass. Joe's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
17 seconds left in the third. Here's Nembhard. Pass to MP. Misses from close range.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Clippers lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Dylan Brooks out there with Gobert, and it's Dillingham in at the 1. Here's Leonard. Altama with the ball. MP. Off target from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Now Dillingham. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Buries the deep ball.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Aldama. MP. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Leonard. Now MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Can't get it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside Leonard. A three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Johnson. Stolen by Zubac. Now here's MP. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
star-spangled banner yet wave? For
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Clippers, they've got Jalen Duren, Kawhi Leonard out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP, and it's Nembhard in at the point. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Leonard outside. Pass to MP. Now here's Aldama, defended by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. MP finds Nembhard. A step-back shot. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Jokic. He had 25 points in his last game.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Leonard. Count the basket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Duren against Jokic. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Aldama outside. MP outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Outside Oubre. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He dropped 24 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. He finally ended his cold streak with a solid performance. Guys, let's see if he can build on that.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For the Nuggets, Watson comes in for Oubre, and Brown subbed in for Johnson. Outside Watson. Nembhard against Murray. Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, Jamal Murray comes off that screen looking for his own shot, but he saw a lane open up and set his teammate up instead.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. And here's Aldama. Leonard outside. MP outside. Pass to Nembhard. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Here's Watson. Gordon outside. Takes a three. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Aldama outside. Back to Nembhard. There's the three. Watson with the rebound. Leonard against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And changes for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Hachimura. MP comes in for Poole. And it's Nembhard in for DiVincenzo. And a switch here also for Denver. Oubre, he's checked in for Hendricks. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Miller outside. Leonard passes to MP. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. On the court for the Nuggets. Kelly Oubre out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Johnson. And it's Queta in at center, filling out the middle. The Clippers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Leonard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Zubac. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Zubac's dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
Pass to Queta. Back to Johnson. Screen by Watson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
MP no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
The way they played in that fourth quarter, it made you believe they were going to come back and take it. Just couldn't close it out there at the end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Aldama's checked in for Miller. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in for Brown. For Denver, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Duren, he's checked in for the Clippers. And then for Denver, Jokic is checked in for Queta. And Aaron Gordon subbed in for Watson. .110 left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Gordon against Nembhard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Clippers trail by 6. MP outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The shot to stop the run. And he stays with it. And here's Nembhard. Duren with a screen on Murray. Nembhard for 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Crosstown rivals, you're both eating at the same restaurants, or you got that home cooking. Your family and friends are in the stands. Pride is on the line, along with some big emotions.
I'm getting strangely emotional just hearing you talk about it, Shaq. Kenny, can I have some of your tissues? And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back to it over and over again. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Denver leading by 4. Santi Aldama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Aldama. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. From deep, MP. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Murray for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Outside Oubre. Back to Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Duren. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Leonard for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. MP against Johnson. Now here's Murray. No points yet. Lets it go from deep. Aldama grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to MP. Launches the 3. MP drills the 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Oubre from the arc. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Duren finds MP for the lead. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around to the inside. Here's Jokic. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Clippers making a change here. Miller's checked in. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. MP outside. Miller outside. Nembhard outside. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 9 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
MP, the pass to Miller. Nembhard outside. Duren with a screen on Murray. Nembhard for 3. Sinks the tray. Nembhard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside Watson. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. Duren with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's MP from outside. Here's Aldama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
MP against Johnson. MP outside. Here's Miller. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Murray scanning the floor. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Nembhard. MP outside. Unloads. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Clippers lead by 3.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Johnson fires. From downtown.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. MP drives in, and a one-handed slam.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Jokic. Murray. Money from 3.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Now Duren. Nembhard outside. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard against Oubre. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Monster points from Leonard right there. I tell you what, Kawhi's hit a few big ones in his career.
Here's Jokic. He lets it go. Duren pulls it down. A minute 29 left in the fourth. MP up top, covered by Johnson. MP drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. Johnson with it. Takes a 3. Duren pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Nembhard outside. Here's MP. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Murray misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
MP is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. Gordon brings the double team. Gordon pulls it down. Now a timeout called by Denver. 16 seconds left in the game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Grant there determined for a quick score.
And they can't afford to waste any time.
Outside Oubre. Jacks up a three. Duren pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts them up 5. Timeout called. The Nuggets. They trail by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. That's all.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong ball.
So the Clippers win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
And the Clippers starting 5. They've got MP. Santi Aldama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hunter is out there with Achua. RJ, when you were playing in this league, how long did it take you into a new season to find your rhythm?
Honestly, once I made my first shot of the season, I felt okay. It's something about making that first shot that feels like the season has gotten started.
Now, here's MP. And he drives in. Reeves with the rebound. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
DiVincenzo finds Leonard. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers on offense. Reeves outside. Pass to Achua. Plays it up off the glass.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now, Aldama. And here's Leonard. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Reeves the pass to Hunter. Here's Baruch. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Aldama. Now, here's MP. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Achua finds Hunter. A 3-pointer, no good. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. DiVincenzo passes to MP. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 5 now.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Doncic against DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He had 14 points and knocked down his share of 3-pointers. That was a factor, too. Games like that are a big reason why this team has been fantastic out of the gates.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
1:12 left in the first. Back to Reeves. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Cool. Lakers with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Miller. Yes, that goes in.
Not just a shooter. Poole can skillfully set up others as well.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Bates. Back to Doncic. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers trail. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jalen Duren is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Doncic with this strong move inside.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
For 3, Hunter. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aldama, and he banks in the layup. Aldama's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Bates, covered by MP. Such a wide open look. Bates has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Leonard kicks to DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. Leonard can't throw down the putback. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jacks up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with even more attack.
See, this is why you should be coaching, Jet. Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries.
And covering for the absence of Devin Booker is not easy. He's one of the elite shooters in the league. He spaces the floor, creates driving lanes. Now somebody else is going to have to force the defense to extend. It's going to be tough for them to score.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Now, here's Achiuwa. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Achiuwa's got 7 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 5th is Luka Doncic.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's Duren. Hits the jump hook. And the Clippers lead by 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. Clippers leading by 4. Nobody near Leonard. Kept alive. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Aldama's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Reeves with the screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic from the arc. Duren pulls it in.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
DiVincenzo kicks to MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 13.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Jalen Duren. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Reeves outside. Up top, Achua. There's McConnell. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Offensive rebound. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Leonard. The tray. Reeves with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
29 seconds left to play here in the third. Aldama inside. Achua's on him. Now McConnell. Still without a basket. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over Leonard. Hunter no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
MP has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Gotta fight through it, okay? We gotta screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play is one.
The coach wants some energy here.
I mean, it's going to come down to who wants it more, point blank. And Coach Lue is trying to up his squads aggressively.
One more. I'm back, I'm here. He's open. Back us up. Rotate. Watch it. Get it.
And here is DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Aldama inside. Covered by Achua. Shot clock at 6. MP rattling the rim.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Doncic. Can't get it to go. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's MP. Now DiVincenzo. It's good.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Time running out for the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And they double up Doncic. No good, unable to end this run. MP outside. Puts up a three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 16. They trail by 16. Now Hunter. Here's Doncic. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
.114 left in the game.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in for Jalen Duren. Hachimura comes in for Santi Aldama. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Leonard. And Poole subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
30-plus points usually means you had a good night. Wins do, too. This is your job, MP, and it's hard work, but does it feel like hard work on nights like tonight?
Man, it is hard work. You got the best players on earth testing you on both sides of the court. And 20,000 fans ready to let you know when you fail. Doesn't mean it's not fun. I love putting in the hard work, Dominic. You should know that. How long you been following me?
Since the beginning.
You got a front row seat to the greatest show on earth.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Thanks for talking with us, MP.
Hey, just keep watching.
I will. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dom, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. See you later.
So I know you're wondering, MP, how are you going to top last game? What else is there? I'll tell you. Tonight, I'm going to dunk on something. And we're going to put it onto a billboard.
Hold on, you're going to commission a billboard of you posterizing someone tonight?
Whoa, not just one billboard. We're going to put one in every city in the NBA. So whenever dude flies into a new town, he's going to remember the time he caught a body on national TV.
That's aggressive. You really putting one up in every city, though.
Hey, look, I already told you. I've got fans in every city. I'm here to give the people what they want. And what they want to see is me posterizing somebody every time they drive to a game. So that's what I'm going to give them.
All right, you heard the man. Best Dunk for Tonight makes the billboard. Hit the website and cast your vote.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Hawks, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Santi Aldama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's MP. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sorber in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A., 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Leonard outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace's shot is good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Here's Wallace. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Holmgren with a screen on MP. And Wallace, here we go. That one drops for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now DiVincenzo. This one for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside, SGA. No good. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Leonard passes to MP. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. That one no good. Thunder leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He contributed 31 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Allie, great info there. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Stolen by MP. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Great D that time from Holmgren.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Booker, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Topic comes in for Wallace. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura's checked in for Aldama. Miller comes in for MP. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Duren, and MP subbed in for Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 8. They've got Jalen Williams. Topic out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Booker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Williams from long range. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Poole, the pass to Zubats. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Zubats has gotten his second bucket.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The Clippers lead by 13. On the wing, Hachimura. Poole outside. Pass to Miller. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Hachimura missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. They grab their own miss. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Here's Williams, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Santi Aldama. Allie, what have you heard?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel. All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Well, it's the reality of our game. Let's hope he's back on the court soon. That is a tough loss.
Thunder trail by 15. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
This team downed them in last year's conference finals, ultimately ending their championship dreams.
Aldama's checked in for Los Angeles. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Thunder, third.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
1:14 left in the second quarter. SGA passes to Williams. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Well, he's still a young player in this league, but Jalen Williams has an impressive resume already, winning a title with the Thunder as their second best player.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Aldama, left side. Now here's MP. Coming off a 31-point game. Leonard for three. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
46 seconds left in the half. DiVincenzo against SGA. Outside, Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a three on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
Aldama outside. MP with it. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Here's SGA. Can't connect from 14.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big Diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Duren in at the 5. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's MP. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Pass to Aldama. Back to MP. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And this team really counts on Duren for exactly that. Securing, misses, and then immediately taking it back up.
Here's SGA. Still without a bucket. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Second, Chet Holmgren.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
MP drives in. Rejected by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From behind the arc. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's SGA. And a nice finish on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
Aldama outside. Pass to Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Wallace outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 29 left in the third quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to DiVincenzo. MP outside. There's the drive, and MP throws it down.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
And the Thunder call time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for Aldama. Brandon Miller comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Poole, he's checked in for MP. And it's Nembhard in for DiVincenzo. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Topic out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Booker in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside, Zubac with the steal. Takes a 13-footer. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Holmgren outside. From downtown. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Poole. SGA can't get it to go. And it's Poole with the ball for the Clippers. MP outside. Pass to Miller. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Now here's MP. Poole outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Miller. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
SGA can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brandon Miller.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Now here's Poole. MP outside. Driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Holmgren.
Mismatch, help him, help him.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. It's been all Clippers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Nembhard. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now a look at the stats for R.J. Barrett.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. R.J. Barrett is out there with Scoot Henderson. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Zubats in at the four-man position. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
DiVincenzo passes to Duren. Leonard on the wing, defended by Avdia. Shot clock at 5. MP kicks to Leonard. Zubats the pass to MP. A three-pointer off the mark. And Portland with the ball. Pass to Henderson. Outside Barrett. Henderson with a screen on Leonard. Back to Henderson. Here's Kamare. Now here's Henderson. Duren pulls it in. No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
And so here's Portland. After the basket by Los Angeles, here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. DiVincenzo passes to MP. Over in the corner, Zubats. Pass to DiVincenzo. Zubats a screen on Henderson. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Avdia kicks to Barrett. Over MP. Barrett, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to Kamare. Henderson outside. Here's Klingon. And it's MV with the rebound. Duren against Barrett. Duren, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for Portland. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the score.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. We'll get a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses. The Clippers, number 1.
Well, they allow the fewest points per game in the league. Sometimes that can be a factor of pace. But safe to say, when you're number 1, your team is elite at the defensive end.
Back to Avdia. Pass to Barrett. Over MP. Portland again missing. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. From the arc, Krill's the three-pointer. MP's got 5 now.
MP looking solid from there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Poole's checked in for the Clippers. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Carroll's checked in, and it's Sharp in for R.J. Barrett. Here's Klingon. Scoreless thus far. It's Henderson on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
And credit Henderson's teammate. They got him the ball right on time.
Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Sharp against MP.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hachimura the pass to Miller. MP outside. 5 to shoot. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Sharp. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice focus. Sharp wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
Now here's Poole. Launches it. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
MP getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. We've got Brandon Miller. Jalen Duren is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Poole in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, just a good job here in the second. Pounding it inside, getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had 14 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Trailblazers trail by 12. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
Barrett, wide open, he fires. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Leonard kicks to Poole. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Poole's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Poole with the steal. Down low. Here's MP. Henderson pulls it in. Portland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Sharp. That's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Duren, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Poole. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Pass to Barrett. Henderson looking it over. Back to Barrett. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 12. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Wasted no time on that one.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
Pass to Clingan. Bounce pass, Kamara. Connects from three-point range. Henderson's got 6 points.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Miller outside. And here's Leonard for the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Up top, Barrett, covered by MP. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Miller. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And we've reached halftime in this one. Clippers lead by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You look at Los Angeles, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Now, looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Trailblazers.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Clingan. Henderson out there with Barrett. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Avdia, nothing on the board. Pass to Clingan. Outside, Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Avdia.
Great hops. Avdia got way up there.
The drive by MP.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's an 18-point game. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Well, Henderson utilizes the whole floor. He's just looking for the best shot he can get.
MP against Barrett, and Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Klingon. Now here's Henderson. There's a screen by Kamara. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Portland converting.
Making smart use of the pick-and-roll play there. Henderson frees himself to go and get a bucket.
MP, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Deni Avdija, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Deni's mom. Deni said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Avdija. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For the Trailblazers, Carroll's checked in, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Henderson. Trailblazers trail by 18. Outside, Barrett. Avdija, the pass to Barrett. Over MP. Barrett, no good. The Clippers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. MP, no good. Sharpe with it, and it's Miller picking him up. And Barrett slams it in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Avdija. Back to Barrett. From the low block. Nice touch on the bank shot. And that's 13 points for R.J. Barrett.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Leonard kicks to Hachimura. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Miller, that's for 2. The shot, no good. Outside, Avdija. Sharpe, the pass to Barrett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money.
Trailblazers making a change here. Klingen's checked in. They've got MP. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durham. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Miller in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. They get it again. Leonard against Carroll. Leonard dishes to MP. The 3 from Poole. Again the miss by Poole. Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Henderson from past the arc. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the Clippers making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the 2nd overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Now Leonard. MP outside. Klingen with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingen is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Kamara with it. Barrett outside. Tosses it up. Miller there for the rebound. Clippers leading by 15. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Miller. There's a minute 47 left here in the 4th quarter. Now Leonard. Takes the 3. Clean from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Barrett. Outside, Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. Now Barrett, lots of room. Outside, Henderson. Down it goes for 3.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Leonard. Does not go in. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And we'll see you next time.